Good evening. Hello out there in the void. It's Friday, and we're here for a chill Baldur's Gate 3 stream. We're going to play a little Act 3. We're going to see what happens when Mel from Hell and her band of merry murderers head into third act. So we're going to do... I think we have to take a long here. See what happens. What do we have in our park? Oh, look, there's Halcyon. I love the view from this camp. We're not going to be in this camp long, so enjoy the view while we have it. Alright, we picked ourselves up a druid in the party, and that feels pretty good. I was curious, I was sort of debating who I should take into the city. We have, obviously, we have Minthara now. We have Jaheira. Can't leave Karlach behind. I mean, we can. We don't need Gale. But he's here. Okay. Let's see what happens. Really long rest. Everybody's ready to go? Sure. Something. Okay.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather.
Uh-oh.
The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts.
We were just trying to sleep after that super hard battle we just won.
March. Join power.
It's Yankee. Okay, well... Oh, this is Shadowheart. Where... Shit, Shadowheart's the first to go here? Oh, she got Misty. Alright, so Shadowheart's gonna Misty Step on up here. Gonna get to this portal first. Good job, Shadowheart. I prefer not fighting those Githyanki.
Whatever that thing is, it's not going to last much longer.
Or get Yankee.
I'm under attack.
Okay, let's make sure we're ready here first. I'm sure those brains down there will be fine. Oh.
All's well that ends.
Who needs a potion?
Not as bad as it could have.
I think Mel's okay. We'll give her something. Sir of viciousness?
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Don't worry, we're coming.
Eager for battle.
Let's give Lae'zel a potion.
Do what
Should we
must be
give
done.
Jaheira?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Looks her vigilance. She always needs it. Okay, so those.
What am I to do? Unnoticed. I need you now.
These folks over here. Still alive.
Can't afford any mistakes.
I don't know why Shadowheart can't sneak attack. Maybe because they're ready to parry. That's fine.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Okay. Fight time. Cool. You know what?
Help me.
Finish one here. Shadowheart. Oh, she's so good. He's gonna jump. And who wants to join?
My patience waits.
Mel is. Oh. Okay.
Please help me.
Chill out, Guardian. We'll be there in a minute. Well, that's no fun.
Waiting with bated breath. I can't hold them off much longer.
So much complaining. Oh my gosh. Alright, Mel, go over here.
Seen everything. Ready.
Let's see what happens.
You will be cleansed.
Ouch.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Tough break for all these brains.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Okay.
Alright, what now?
Heal up Lae'zel.
Reaction.
Oh, we get barbecue.
Can't give up now.
I need you now.
That helped. Ask them, but quietly.
Then our way down. Okay, can we not hide? Yeah, there we go. Okay, Jaheira's gonna bring a friend to this fight. Level 4 woodland being. She's gonna have all kinds of fun.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Honestly, tempting to put Jaheira into her wild shape. She's got some fun ones, including, but not limited to, the Myrmidon. She could do it as well. Okay, so she's gonna summon. Let's have Shadowheart summon her own Cambion bodyguard friend.
Help me.
Never a dull moment.
Cast, ooh, Longstrider. Hit me. Ooh. Longstrider. Or target. And since it's a ritual spell, we can do it again. Give it to our Dryad friend. What else do we want to prepare? We don't need Scratch for this. Concentration spell. What do we want to do? I think freedom of movement. Give Mel something to concentrate on.
At your
I
command.
can't hold them off much longer.
Here also kind of needs something to concentrate on. Oh, guidance.
My faith protects
Shadowheart.
me.
Oh, she could do Shield of Faith.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Just loading up.
Eager for battle.
Because whatever's gonna be happening down here, it's gonna be a real fight. Give her proficiency in athletics. Some astral knowledge for the astral plane.
I need you now.
Oh, needy. Oh, not enough space. Okay, I think we got everybody. Who is this giant Elithid guy?
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Oh, really?
Are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hell's is happening?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection. Don't let my form help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the guard. I will subdue their master.
Alright, fine. Lae'zel's not going to be happy about it. Okay, who's going first? Chihiro won initiative. Oh, we got one right in front of us.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Do it, Shadowheart. Oh, 44 damage is quite a lot for a first shot. Okay. It's another pretty good shot. Let's see if we can move an arrow. That's just perfect. Shadowheart, continue bullying this Githyanki. Great stuff. Let me move back a little. Okay.
Always this same old song.
That frees up some of our other friends here, but we've got Githyanki up top too, so we need to be wary. Okay, Mel is there.
Nothing will stand in my way.
She can surprise attack. So. Oh yeah, him. Okay, critical hit, we'll take it. Oh no, not a defensive flourish. We want ranged flourish. Could be worse. Wait, where are our summons? Way back there. Okay. Lae'zel in the turn order. Okay. Let's put it down. Probably. Okay. Mel's gonna move
Need to find a way
here.
forward.
This is the easy part.
Now Chihira's gonna lay down spike growth. I want to do it in a spot where it's not gonna act quite as many enemies, but it is going to be annoying for these people to be. And then she's going to transform into an Earth Myrmidon. And her unarmed attacks are going to be pretty special. And she's going to turn into a metal. Cool. Very cool. Alright, stand there. Let's see if these Githyanki are brave enough to come hit you. Probably not. Oh, they're doing resonating key. This is fun. Okay, you can fly. Let's get you in here. Run interference. You're close enough to shoot this dude. Close enough to miss as well, okay. Cannon fodder, get on up there. Alright, Lae'zel. Oh. Never mind. Let's have Lae'zel jump up here. Maybe let's try a stun. Maybe a topple. Oh no, maybe just like a normal. So now you're stunned. I think if we get Lae'zel in the right position here, we might be able to push you into the spikes. Yep. Well, that was fun. Fortunately, Lae'zel can't jump anymore. Hang on. These brains are not going well. Alright, Dryad. What if you did a spike here? Sort of hang back, girl.
Destroy the honor guard.
We're just gonna make it really annoying for the Githyanki to walk anywhere on this battlefield.
On my way.
And Shadowheart can come up here. A little bit of this. Oh, he exploded. She died too. Oh no.
Ready.
Right, here comes Jaheira.
I send you to Eldar in grace.
Oh, she could do another one of those? She's just clapping him. Oh, she can do it 3 times? She clapped him to death. With her Myrmidon skills. Guess I could have warped. Alright, you're fine.
Never a dull moment.
Who's left? We got any of these enemies left? What's going on here? Oh no, Mel. Don't. That was a terrible idea. Almost fell into the chasm. Okay. Let me shoot. Oh, too far. Can't hold person here, can we? Oh, maybe we can. Let's see. Okay. We're doing fine. Yeah, she gave him the applause that he deserved and sent him to Blacketh, or whoever the afterlife god is for the gift. We'll never know because Lae'zel is obviously still alive, doing very well. All right, Lae'zel. Push could be a funny thing for you to do. Anything fun to throw at her? Boots of speed? Wait, she has those on? I don't know. Let's see if we can kill this Gish with the boots. It didn't not work. What else we got? Shovel? Throw a shovel at her. This is getting silly. We're just bullying this Githyanki here. This is honor mode, by the way. I promise. I'll show you after this cinematic.
Thank you. That was too close.
is the playstyle of a person who is very overconfident after that Merkle fight.
Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
What do we want to do here?
Obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
We could be a little racist to him. Be like, we prefer the other version. Although, is it even possible to be racist against a Mind Flayer? We've already been told that they don't even have souls, which is a pretty tough break for that. Why did you deceive us? Bell wants answers.
Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a Mind Flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers.
Oh, look at Moonrise back in the day.
To a colony of Mind Flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
It's the same colony of Mind Flayers we just eradicated. With Shadowheart and a bag full of arrows.
Years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty.
Oh yeah,
of
the old I only eat the brains of
them.
criminals
And they
defense.
fueled me while I did my
Oh no,
work.
man. Oh, we don't love this
I
story.
had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I
Mel
became the
will
governing
kill
force
people.
behind the Knights
Sure.
of the Shield.
She will
The
stand by and
largest
watch
mercantile
Shadowheart kill people,
operation in Baldur's Gate.
but not. This is
People
not about
refer
wanton
to me
violence.
as the Emperor. Such was
Also,
my
Illithid's
influence.
bad.
Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy
He's kind of fancy in that chair, though.
until my true nature was
And
discovered.
what I think is hilarious is that no one noticed that the guy in the hood had glowing eyes.
He told
You're just like,
me
well,
from my
obviously this
hunger
is just a normal
and brought me back to the brain, where I
non-illithid
became a slave once again.
guy who loves to be
A
called the
slave he
Emperor.
continued to
Very
call
cool.
Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who, indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an elder brain,
Oh no, those are just my contacts.
questionable decision.
Sorry, I gotta do it in the Emperor
I
voice.
shall look forward to
Oh
sharing
no,
his downfall.
those are just my contacts. Gaze upon my squid-like figure and rejoice. Yeah, tell us about this
Prince
good Yankee.
Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Lae'zel wants some answers here.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus, his mother, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound
I don't know
by
about this,
infernal
man.
chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would.
You mean we're just
They
keeping
were
this guy in
close
here?
to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced alone. Orpheus will be much easier to control.
some really sketchy stuff going on around here, but okay, but
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe for as long as
he's
they believed him to be
a
dead.
prince that was promised,
But as
eh?
you can see,
Met a few
he
of
is
those in
very
my day.
much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed, as you can very well see.
Is this a which religion is right conversation?
She
Absolutely.
kept him this way because she was reluctant.
In fact, one might argue,
that she might
and
one
listen,
day
my
wish to
knowledge of
protect.
Dungeons and Dragons
If
is
the Githyanki ever find
in
out
its
what she
infancy
has
at
done,
best,
there will be
but it
civil
does
war.
seem to be a recurring
Blackith will be finished.
conversation of which religion is right, because there's all these gods, most of them are terrible, but they just constantly are on the grind.
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer.
Like
That
Shar
Orpheus lives
is
at all
always recruiting.
is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about
Yeah, and as far as I understand it,
This
it does seem very Greek in that way.
but it was important
Concept
enough
of like
to
the
know that Gortash
gods are
simply
stronger if they have more followers, right?
The
So this
moment I
idea
found
that
it,
if the
I felt
absolute
it
is able
change.
to put worms in the heads of enough people, it'll become
I followed
stronger
the
than all the
feeling
other
inside,
gods,
and
which is why we need to kill that brain.
Orpheus. I realized what the prison was. While my body was all I
this
needed
guy's
to
just
do
talking.
was subdue Orpheus and find allies.
What happens
That
if we
would
free
be a
him?
terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Reminder to self
Even
to
though he is subdued,
clip that
you
part where he
feel
says that would be a
Orpheus's
terrible idea.
revulsion,
Because you know what?
pulsing
That's going to be a theme here.
hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Alright, alright.
I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. Also don't like what you're implying. Maybe we should ask more questions.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace
He's really
your
laying on
latent
this
Illithid potential.
mind flayer propaganda
I've
pretty
been
thick
studying
here.
you for a while now. You have seen what I can. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer is twofold. One, two. Why would I? You have done so. Do you wish to evolve or not? You will be able to do things there will be, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh
Alright,
any
here's a
perceived
question.
loss.
Do we want to evolve? Because it does come with some fun powers, right? Like we get access to a whole nother level of the skill tree for our Illithid powers, which we are using. Mel's not against an advantage here and there. But Mel is also, you know, doesn't want to mess up her face, which I believe is what happens to you if you become a Illithid. I think I'm going to say no. We'll see if we can maybe put this decision off until later.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that.
Man, even the
It's your
narrator
nature.
is selling hard.
You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
I don't want her to be mech from heck just yet.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
It's a wisdom save. Alright, I mean... I like the option that you can eat it. I'm not sure what that does. I know if I open my mind to it, I'm gonna get new eye makeup that I'm not gonna like. Let's... 21? Dear God. All the advantages we can get here. Let's see what we got. Alright. I guess fate would like Mel to continue being her pretty self for now.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then... stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not
I
ready.
don't want to mess up her purple freckles.
Keep hold of it then. Until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution. And your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do.
Sure, bud.
But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Cool.
What to do?
Is there any loot? Yes, we should pick up the Boots of Speed. And the shovel. Plays out through. Ooh yeah, Boots of Uninhibited Kushigo. The wearer deals additional damage with their Wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Guess who could use that? Zell. One of these guys. Shovel. Not shovel, but a shovel. I think there actually might be some loot over here. Look around.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Great job to our team for winning that fight. That one can get a little scary, can get a little hairy if you're not paying attention. Those Githyanki monks have some skills. They're really terrifying melee fighters, so that's what ultimately that was why I had the spike growth like on both sides to sort of dissuade them from coming after all of my characters. Oh, see, this guy's got potions. Did you see that guy's face? Look at that up top. That is facial hair right there. Let's screenshot that. We never got to meet that Githyanki. I kind of wish we did, because it's some incredible mustache action. Oh, a void bulb. That's fun. Ooh, there's just all kinds of stuff over here. Interesting. Turns out there was a devil involved in getting the astral prism. We know a devil. Okay. I think we can.
No one stop me yet.
Take our giant earth myrmidon friend and her dryad guardian. Arcambian. Let's go. We made it. All the way to Act 3. We made it through the long rest. Maybe. Yep, we did. These get Yankee despite the fact that we did not fight them.
Day. I'll need to rest soon.
Orpheus. It is not the... It is Orpheus. The blood of the mother. The prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons, the first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Vlaakith 157. That is a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned
I
for
really should be
1,000
skipping through some of these dialogues, but I
But it was the
just love the
first
voice
whom
performances,
Orpheus tried to slay.
especially this one.
Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led
She's
his
just so
mother's
good.
own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious
Okay, so
battle.
Kithrak Voss
Or so
and
the
Orpheus
Voss teach us.
are
Yet the
so
Prince of
old
the
that they've been
Comet's
around
been
since
with us,
Vlaakith 1.
subdued by that repugnant illithid.
But there have been 157
Should Orpheus go
Vlaakiths.
free,
Or
he would
156
tear
in between.
Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
I have questions.
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Cool. Oh,
Once
we found a
again, your
disc.
mind opens.
More writings on Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet. The histories tell us that Commander Voss
I think this is just stuff she just
praised
told us. That's it.
Vlaakith.
Great. Okay. I don't know why everybody's got their armor on. We were camp closing it just a minute ago. Alright, I think it's time to actually sleep. Forget how this... It's definitely safe to go to sleep. My crew just wants to get one decent night's rest. Okay. Oh, Shadowheart.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen... The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing.
Shadowheart currently wearing the
little
most
now.
useful,
I
least
do not
attractive
self-shard
armor.
anymore,
Cat's Grace.
nor the Mother
Or
Superior. The prism is
graceful
no
cloth,
longer
I
my
believe
mission.
Summer is called.
Saving my
Comes with
parents
Cat's Grace.
is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Wanted to talk about your new
Be
deal.
honest. What do you think of the new look?
Imagine telling Shadowheart you hate her hair. Come on.
Well,
That's
I'm
mean.
glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Cool. Like the fact that you murdered everyone in Act 2. Oh, scratch time. There's so much to do at camp. I can see why folks get a little, you know, upset. I guess annoyed with Act 3.
The dog is unable to speak through the
We're about to get
small bag
inundated
he
with
holds
side
in his
quests. I don't really have a plan for what we're doing here in Act 3. I think we're just gonna
I don't know.
see how much XP
Maybe
we
you
can
tell
get
me. All I
in
know is I
Rivington
thought of
first.
you when I saw it.
Thanks, Scrat. We're at level 10. We really need to get to level 12 before we can obviously get to any of the end game stuff. So we're gonna maybe solve some mysteries, I think. There's just a lot of fun stuff. And Scratch is bringing us salami. Okay, who else wants to talk here? Karlach, cool.
Gods, I'm really not sure about putting any. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
Cool. Who do we want to take into town with? Shadowheart for sure. Here, very useful. Already proven herself extremely useful. With her ability to summon 1,000,000 helpers. She's just a straight up druid. Circle of the Moon druid. And obviously Lae'zel is the hardest puncher that we have. Let's give Lae'zel a list.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Karlach with an amazing take.
Go on. I was hoping you'd say that.
We gotta get the special boon.
It's a good old life, isn't it?
Can we just do it twice in a row?
Yes.
She turned blue with fire. I think the male characters in this are fine, but the women really shine. They're so well done. I agree, Empirical. That is my experience as well. I usually end up with crews full of the women characters. Although,
Darling.
I think my next playthrough, it's either going to be a Dark Urge playthrough, depending on how soon this one ends, and whether or not I want to keep, you know, just practicing in the background. I thought about doing a Gale Origin run. I recently watched someone playing a Gale Origin run, and it looked like a lot of fun.
You know I'm up for it, but
And Gale is the character I think I've interacted with the least. I'm mostly just scared of accidentally losing him before he gets a chance to blow himself up. Or because I think he's actually pretty easy to, like, permanently kill. Alright, Lae'zel can hang here. Oh, we need to upgrade up, you know what, we'll save that. So we find a merchant.
Let's move.
Okay, let's get the team into their city clothes. Shadowheart. Absolutely
Whatever
never
it takes.
with that armor. We're gonna pick up some new city clothes here pretty soon, too. Karlach, the speed. Some of her stuff. Self-immolation. What does that even do? Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Karlach's already kind of on fire. I don't think we need. Yeah, I mean, I also, my first playthrough was a wizard. Just going back to the Gale idea. And I was very, very, very bad. To the point where I was like getting wiped, and this was on Explorer. And I was just like, my party was getting wiped constantly. So frustrated. Because I had no idea what any of the encounters were, or honestly how to do any of the spells. So I would kind of like now, knowing a little bit more, about the game, go back and play as, or just do Gale as a monk. That could be fun too. All right, well, we'll do the self-immolation. Anything better. Also worth noting, something I realized off stream, we now have a full band that will be performing all over. That band includes Mel, who is obviously a bard, and Minthara, who I respect as a barded in. She's a paladin slash bard. She's gonna do all kinds of damage. Gale on drums, because he's got some bard levels, because he's our camp counselor. And Karlach, who got it in Act 1 from Alfira. Alright, let's leave camp. Heading on down to Rivington. Ooh, we also now have Halsin as a companion.
We must find where
No idea what I'm going to do with him build-wise.
and take their nether stones.
I feel like every playthrough I get when I have Halsin.
You left Ketherick's stone behind. I sent it to your camp.
I what?
Try not to be so careless once you possess the others.
I left Ketherick's stone behind? Did we not loot Ketherick? What? Do I not have his armor? L O L. What a clown show. Hold on. Go to camp real quick. Did I seriously not loot him? I guess that means I lose out on his armor. I'm not as sad about that, I guess. Oh, letter from Arabella. She's out. Okay. Cool, cool. Good luck on your journey. Good luck on the path, as they say. No, I got his armor. That's weird. Okay. I'll carry around the stupid netherstone. Just to not get bothered by the Emperor. Also got a note from Volo, who has finally left our camp. He had important business. That's what his note said. I think that secretly he resents us for all the stuff we stole from him. Which is, you know, fair. Rotten tomatoes. Hopefully we'll get a chance to throw some rotten tomatoes at a performance.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Paula's like, oh my god, my savings account is going back up again. Now that I've stopped hanging out with those weirdos.
And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Oh. I guess I did the option to give her money. That's fine.
I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Okay.
Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there, and we're down here.
Actually, someone I want to go meet over.
Just a little more. Is that blood?
But I need Shadowheart to hang.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
What in the hells was that?
I didn't have problems enough already.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity.
Or racism.
These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry.
She hears in the background, like, say the word, and I will turn into an owlbear and kill this.
Me? You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange.
This is Eric Balfour. He really does have Eric Balfour's vibe and facial hair.
Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
What you got, dog? Okay, so he's got the Hellrider longbow, the Dwarven thrower. I kind of want the Dwarven thrower because it's a homing weapon and it will come back to you if you throw it, so it's a great weapon for Karlach. Now we could also get this if he were to drop his stuff after having a terrible accident.
There is an I'd tell you more, but they value
see if he'll tell us more about his deal.
Above all, as do I. You're like a dog with a bone. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. Just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself.
Oh, he's got some more stuff. Oh shoot, that changes what's the most valuable. Not to include the damn hammer. Oh, only 1309 for this hammer? We have 10k? Sorry, chat. I forgot that we have a ton of money on this run. We might just buy this stuff and let this guy go life. I kind of wanted this Hellrider longbow because it gives a +3 to initiative and perception rolls, and it is just absolutely fire. 2600's a lot. Robo Supreme Defenses is pretty cool. Alright, maybe we'll buy the hammer.
Trade secrets, but I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was...
Alright. We're gonna remember you, bud. XP to be had over here? I don't know what these people talking to the cops.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us!
Please just go home.
This guy's got
You're
real
running a
I'm from the
perfectly
suburbs
uneventful posting with this
of Baldur's Gate
nonsense.
hair.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Better be ready to use that knife, my friend. You do not know who you're talking to. Refugees aren't strays, they are people.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
That guy kind of sucks.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
Okay, we're gonna keep walking around. A doggy. The Scotty.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they
Yeah,
don't
Mel's
see it?
starting a list of guys with very punchable faces. She's gonna remember because we're gonna be in Rivington for a little while here.
Yes.
I love the Scotty's little bow.
I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff. Oh yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Oh yeah, Biscotti. In fact, that reminds me. This is a great place to take Scratch for a walk. Your hero approves. Alright, who's over here? What have we got? Do we know any of these people?
Even if we only have tankers of river waters raised, we'll drink to their memory.
Oh, it's Umi.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Sure, bud. Oh, it's a bunch of tieflings. Talk to him.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Ceres?
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
I guess Zevlor never showed up.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it.
Anger that keeps me going.
We could have let Lae'zel continue berating you back at the Goblin camp,
him most.
we were very cool.
I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Okay. Hey, what about this guy?
So many more could have survived.
Washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
I mean, that's kind of fair. Somebody's sleeping. It's Fist.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? No offense intended, just being friendly. You won't find many others making the effort. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. That might be the simplest approach. Unfortunately, not everyone sees it that way. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see
This is
the
what Mel
newcomers
gets for
right the
talking
time
to a
being.
cop.
Only they didn't bother
Like a full
helping everyone
lecture.
else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
I don't know, bud.
What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry.
Yeah, this is like the most
We need to march
ACAB
round the front and
interaction
kill
in this
every
entire
last
game.
one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor.
Damn,
What do you
dude.
say?
I mean, I don't love any of these options. They're innocent people, you can't just kill them. Oh no, I guess that's the one. Both sides need teaching a lesson, we don't want that. You're a monster, I'm reporting to your commanding officer. Mel's not a narc, she will literally kill this guy herself if she has to.
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
This took a turn. But
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
I guess this means ACAB also includes Orin.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long
has she been watching?
Scratch was ready to fight. Alright, well, let's keep going here. See what else is happening just outside the city walls. If there are any more fascists to talk to.
Folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
Go Scratch.
If won't get us fed.
Love that.
What's that?
Scratch's sniff talent. It would be very useful earlier in the game, but it's like weird taking Scratch just for a walk in the Underdark. Who are these people?
Another defeat will wipe us out.
So few of us left.
I met this guy once.
Our strength was never Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. We underestimated an enemy.
Frey Valdiskdurovna.
Well, this lady's haircut
Frey
and headband combo.
Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. The wretched undead.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. And they went on to kill the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
We also killed that hag. Well,
Fine
we beat the
trophy.
hag up until she gave us
Perhaps
a
you would
board
like to
and
claim
then left.
another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
All of
We
the
are
kids.
monster hunters all. Our
A lot of
purpose
kids.
is to kill beasts like these.
It's a high percentage of the
In our
kids.
haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace.
Oh,
It may be
interesting.
watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Okay, she's intense, but we love a side quest, I guess. Unlock it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I wish we had a bag of holding too, Mel. So much booze. I don't know why I'm still collecting camp supplies. Hello, Turtley. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. We made it to Rivington. We had to fight some monks on the way. We have Jaheira now, and she can summon like 50 different woodland creatures. So Contra Bellagio.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
I don't disagree. What have you found, Scratch?
What's that?
Scratch is already the MVP of the stream. Okay, we've done a bit of a circle here. What is this?
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Dribbles the Clown? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Someone to talk to over here.
What's that?
Is that a key? Okay. Random key. Take it. Okay, here comes one of my favorite NPC encounters. Because this is the same voice actor, Mia Fu, who voices Isabel. And this is her only other character, Lens the journalist.
Aren't you? I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
Interesting. Where to begin? This is the most bardish answer. But I was born in the year of a poor harvest. I'm gonna do it.
Let me stop you there. We'll need to be a bit more focused. Word counts, you know. How about I ask you a few questions and you just tell me the first thing that comes into your head? So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You're planning to indulge yourself in some of the darker corners of the city? No need to hide anything. We're all sinners by someone's yardstick. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that? I'm sure you were much more than that. You proved to be quite the thorn in his side. His absolutist
Wait, the
friends
thorn
can't be very
in his
happy
side?
with you. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
Sure, I would tell that to a journalist.
You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
Still rolling in the muck, I see.
Orin again.
You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm.
I mean, I hate that Lens was replaced. I have questions about what happened to her. We'll have to see if we can find her. But I love it when anytime in this game another character or another voice actor gets to do some Orin dialogue, because Orin has some of the most insane dialogue.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
You know what I want? Inspiration point. Okay, well, now that we've heard tell of this circus, I think that might be a fun thing to go do. Or maybe we can stop here at this shop first. Dragonborn.
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi. Want a blade?
Ex-Vikiap.
Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing?
That's what I'm going with.
Like you know
for
how
this
to use a
character's name.
spear. By
She's so cool.
What'd you say? Huh?
Gold dragon with green eyeshadow who loves her job.
Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Oh, yay!
Okay, what do you got? Ooh, arrows of many targets. It's old. Bone spike garb. And that could be fun. It's a little expensive. It's probably good for me. You know, +1 advantage to initiative rolls. That's kind of fun. Be a good sword for Shadowheart. Although she's got the one that she can use to summon a Cambion. So, alright, let's sell some wares.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy?
How did I get to
You know
9k gold? What an excellent question. I sold a lot of stuff. I had, in Act 2, I had optimized, because I did a respec on Mel and went at level 1 and gave 400 gold to Quartermaster Tally, who was at the Last Light Inn, and to Damon, who was also at Last Light Inn. So I have extremely high attitude scores with those two merchants, only one of whom we will see again. And so, yeah, 9k was like the result of... Wait, Scratch, what are you doing, bud? What do you got?
What's the rush, so? Can't we stay here for a bit?
Where were you sniffing? Very confused, Scratch. So yeah, so when after, you know, we murdered everybody in Last Light and took all their stuff, we sold it to them before exiting the act. Yeah, up to 9k. I really didn't need that much. That was sort of excessive.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
But it will come in handy. Because we're about to go to the circus, and sometimes the circus gets expensive, you know?
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
Nope. Door. Guy.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Absolutely. Oh yeah, I mean, listen, if you're just joining us, you missed Shadowheart got a new haircut. We got sucked into
We travel from plane
Astral
to plane,
Prism,
thrilling
had to
all,
do a
blessed
whole
to see
fight.
us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent red
We've only
cats.
just sort
You'll
of made
find
it
them all
into
here.
Rivington here. I'd like to enter the
Not a problem,
circus.
dear patron.
My
Benji
girlfriend
just has to
Karlach
check
would like
if
to
you're a
enter the
vicious
circus.
murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along.
Denied
No
entry to
circus
the
for you.
circus? I think not, friend. Let's see what we got here. Persuasion roll. Bardic deception roll. Rogue deception. Intimidation. I guess we could just give him 200 gold, but that's not how you become someone with 9k gold entering Act 3. You win with persuasion. like the third natural 20 we've rolled. This is making me really nervous.
Oh, damned.
Like, I don't want to wait. I don't want to waste the good karma of those rolls on stuff like getting into the circus.
Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
All right, more inspiration. More XP. Circus is loaded with XP.
I'm ready.
Choosing to believe that Shadowheart is really excited about this genie.
Approach, ugly one. Ugly, hideous, vile. You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes
500 gold to spin?
imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
You know what? Shadowheart's kind of feeling herself. She got a new haircut. She was part of the team that killed Markle.
Let us see.
Let's have a little
if you
treat.
have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Do you have anything to trade? No.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Reverse rain cloak. What does that do? I don't know, something seems off about this guy.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Book of Cheezomancy. Love this as a concept.
Let's see what I can spirit away.
He does have some cool clothes. We don't need this.
He says, found only in the most exotic of plays.
Oh, we don't have the gloves of thievery. That's okay. What's this ring?
In and out like it goes.
I'm also stealing his cheese. Shadowheart, she's really feeling it right now. She's also gonna drink a potion. This feels like the right time, you know. We have so many Hill Giant strength potions. Thank you, Ethel. Shadowheart just knows something's coming. Yeah, let's have her concentrate on this.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious.
This guy's kind of ruined the vibe on New Haircut Day by calling her ugly.
Yes! You will win the jackpot this time. I am sure of it.
Cool.
Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
Oh, you just said that I was gonna win the jackpot. Now you're thinking that I'm cheating?
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Oh no.
Blasted Jenny. I am not going to become a meal for whatever those things are.
Oh shit, dinosaurs. We're gonna have to kill some dinosaurs. I guess we could try and sneak past them, but it's just not how Shadowheart rolls.
Perfectly hidden.
Chult Alio Promise. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, here comes another one. One around the corner. Hiding successful, hell yeah. And these now reverberating too close to me. Seriously? $49. Which quite a lot. And what I love is because we're resetting combat each time, she's dread ambushing.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Crazy. Coming out.
I see a way.
Thank you. Camera. There we go. Well, this one's got more hit points. This is a level 10. Scary. So scary. That was like 50 damage. Sometimes Shadowheart just does things on her own. Again, none of these dinosaurs have any food. That's not cool. Oh, there's one.
None shall see me.
Let's track this one down. Oh, Robert Muldoon, eat your heart out. There's one queen of this jungle. Her name is Shadowheart. Oh, some loot. Oh, according to my map, there's one more up here. Oh no, it's sleeping.
Quiet as a mouse.
Well, Thanks for the XP, bud. Don't mess with genies. It's tough. Didn't go. Okay. Potion of vaulting. This poor guy. He didn't make it. This is a really cool ring. The Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. It's one of two reasons why we came in here to see these dinosaurs. This is great on a bard or a spellcaster. I think Jahira might be able to use it as well. So after you do a weapon attack, you can cast an illusion or enchantment, which is quite a lot of things if you're running a bard. Stuff like minor illusion. So it allows you to like hit an enemy and then distract them immediately. Oh, crowd control. Add on. Alright, Shadowheart. Sometimes the hardest part is there's more bodies down there. Blew thoroughly. I just like this little one here. A little pocket of jungle that a Akabi sent us to. I just wish you got more from the dinosaurs. Well, look, there's a portal out of here. The jump didn't go as well for that person. Alright, here's the other reason why we're here.
Let's get this lock to yield.
A little present. Yeah, another natural 20. This is terrifying. Nai Rulna. This is going straight to Karlach. It's a homing weapon, which means it'll come back to her when she throws it. It also does thunder damage for 20 feet wherever it lands, and it gives her bonus movement speed to falling. Karlach is about to get really silly with her damage. Oh, here we are. We came out near the outhouse.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Throne thoughts from Shadowheart. Okay. No, we got more stuff to do here at the Circus of Planar Circus. We should go talk to this guy first, though.
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation? Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you.
Take that, Akabi. Cheater. Alright. What should we do next? Oh, I guess we could level up. What is this, level 10? Get another, ooh, a level of fighter. Okay, so yeah, we got 6 of barbarian, 4 of rogue. We're gonna begin adding a few levels of fighter. I think the last 3. And I think I want her to have 2 weapon fighting. I think that might come in handy. We'll see.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Our approval with Karlach.
Hey, good looking.
I mean, I think it's high. We've been making out. Yeah, exceptional. Okay. Should we go test Karlach and Mel's love? Let's do it. Especially now that we've met Orin twice. You only meet Orin shapeshifting twice. So I think this is not going to turn out to be Orin.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in
You just never know when Orin's going to show up.
I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Just a little bit.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all 3, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
What do you, this could be fun, Karlach. What do you think?
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Close your eyes, little one.
Karlach's living her best life. This NPC, though, has what can only be qualified as the most uncomfortable looking orc uniform. She's wearing a tree.
Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Karlach. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen, think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Who does Karlach loathe? Oh, Gortash for sure. We know some shit about Gortash. He did some bad. Zariel would also be on the list. Raphael I don't think is rating, and it's definitely not Mel. Let's go with Gortash.
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Hell yeah.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Karlach's perfect Sunday. Sitting quietly reading a book, strolling through town window shopping, bashing baddies interspersed with victory sex. That last one is the clear winner. Because Karlach has never mentioned shopping, and I have never seen her read it. Definitely free.
You know me too well.
She doesn't have enough time left in this world to read a book. Her heart is literally on fire.
Of sunlight. But now we must look beyond. To the uncertain. To the future. A decade from now. What will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
Whoa. Probably dead. Settled down in a quiet village with a nice partner and a few kids. Interesting. Definitely not worshipping Selune. I don't know where that one... That's not even a good fake out. I think this just comes down to how Mel is feeling about the situation. Because at the beginning of the game, when she first met Karlach, I think she probably would think number one. But now that she's been making out with Karlach and been starting down the path of trying to save Karlach, I think she's starting to be optimistic about the future. Karlach's enthusiasm for life is making Mel have a little bit of, you know, connection with others. Previously, she had only been really connected to her dog, and then when somebody came into Mephistopheles' castle and killed her dog, obviously her defenses went up, but I think they're melting away here. So we're gonna go with number 2, just to be optimistic.
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful.
Her little headpiece. It's got like,
few have. Cherish
like a snake.
Go in peace, seedlings.
I appreciate that pan just being
And
butts
know that you
in
need
frame.
one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love and you.
I guess that seals the romance. We're romancing Karlach. Nothing will go wrong there. Okay, let's do what we came here for. We're gonna buy a statue. Question is, of whom should we get a statue? From Boney and Stony. I think we'll get a Mel statue here. Yeah, that one transition in particular is just... Here's your Tav and Karlach's butts. Right up in frame.
Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come.
I do feel like we need to get
to the right
Jaheira
place.
some new threads,
Browse our
though.
bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
I would like a statue of myself for my camp.
Wife shall be delighted. Customs are her
$5
favorite,
grand.
particularly when their facial structure
This is why we brought all this gold.
unique as yours.
Okay, now the question is, what kind of statue do we want? Do we want a statue of Mel armed and ready for battle? Statue of her in her night clothes, which I believe is her camp clothes. Statue naked, which is going to do us no good because I have nudity turned off because we're streaming on YouTube. I don't want to get fired from YouTube at this early stage. So I'm thinking night clothes. Mel, her armor is great, but it's changing. This is the outfit she's been wearing.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
All right. We love Boney.
It's been an age since your last
Talk to this guy? Popper?
Oh,
hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
Treato?
I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people.
Very boomer Hollywood Squares. Yeah, Stony and Boney. They're just trying to finance their retirement home. Him and his very large elemental wife. How often do you loot corpses, bud?
Times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, Circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Okay, Popper.
Yes! I has lots of stuff.
It's giving Miracle Max and Valor weakness. I wish they would have wished us luck storming the castle. Okay, let's buy some stuff from Popper. You know, the prices aren't that great. Cloud Giant Strength for sure. Potion of Speed always. Plenty of arrows. Hastening Spores we'll take. Those are always useful. Just selling random sandals over here. I feel like word. Snow. Cool. Oh, we could sell you some stuff. My new inventory management tactic is that every companion, everybody in my party has at least a backpack, I guess except for Jaheira. And you just put all the other stuff in that backpack, and it keeps your inventory from being crazy. Because then if you hit the filter, like if I go filter consumables, it does show me all of my consumables.
Bye-bye now.
Oh, I have more than that.
Come back to Papa soon.
Yeah, this a lot of hooting and hollering in this town. This particular area, the Circus, is pretty loud. Here, I'll show you. Potions. Yo, Mel's got like 1,000,000 potions, but they're all in a backpack, so they're not crowding up the. I think I'm going to do that going forward, where each companion just has at least one backpack. Okay. Let's make sure everyone else has had their afternoon strength tea. At least Karlach. Jaheira doesn't really need that because she's got all kinds of other skills. And also, fun fact about Jaheira, when she turns into her wild shape strength, she has the Tavern Brawler feat, and her wild shape strength goes up, so she gets to add like double her strength to her melee attacks. So we'll just do that instead of potions. One backpack per type of item. Yeah, okay, so this is interesting. I was doing one backpack for type of item, where like I had, you know, a bag full of scrolls and a bag full of potions and whatnot. And then I realized that I could just put everything into one backpack, and it would basically works the same way and takes a little bit less time. Then again, I like wasting time doing inventory management. Alright, Shadowheart. We're in good shape.
Looking ahead.
Look at Mel's stats. 19 strength because she's got 12 of Hill Giant strength. Oh, we can send this to Karlach. I roll now. Okay, let's equip those. I don't know what the reverse rain cloak does. The wearer is perpetually just a little bit damp. Let's see if that does anything. I don't think so. All right, so we're finally going to replace the what's the thing called that she had? The returning pike, which we've had since the goblin camp. That's how long this weapon lasted for Karlach. And she's going to instead equip Nightvolna. I think, can she double wield? No. I gotta figure out how to get her to be able to double wield these weapons, because it is possible. for now, she can have that, and I don't know, maybe a shield? I think Mama K, you want a shield? +2 to her armor class, +1 to her spell saves, a little bit extra dexterity saving throw advantage. Do you think that might interact with electrical damage somewhat? Her Nirolna does thunder damage. Oh, the cape. Yeah, I wonder. Does it make her perpetually wet? Yes, it does. Look at that. Gives her the wet condition. Prevents her from burning, resistant to fire damage, but vulnerable to lightning and cold damage. So maybe we shouldn't put that on. I don't want her to get zapped. We'll keep it though, just for fun. We could always do like Draconic Sorcerer builds for Will with like lightning resistance. And again, I don't know why he would need to be wet. The whole idea is that you make your enemies wet, and then you hit them with lightning. Explode. You want to talk to Lucretia?
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely
Yeah,
hip
in fact,
bones.
I saw there's another item that Akabi gives you, that someone was talking about having use for, but it's again, it's one of those ridiculous items that doesn't do anything that you think would be.
Interrupting a massacre.
Hold on, I'll look it up.
Merkel, help me.
There's gotta be
These
a
three
list of
make
them.
the art of dolls look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into
It's
my
something
tent
called
for a
the Boots of Very Fast Blinking, which is another one of Akabi's scam prizes, and it grants per turn free casting of Misty Step. However, the character is stripped down naked to their underwear on every usage, and the stripped articles of clothing are left on the spot where they teleported from. So someone was saying that they were using it to like like teleport out of combat, like teleport into vaults and stuff. But every time you'd have to go back and get your clothes. So I'm kind of sad that I didn't get that one. This reverse raincoat kind of sucks. Highwire Hildy, okay.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
I love her hair and her costume matching. That's fun. Okay, well, let's meet these animals first, and then we'll attend this clown show. See what happens there.
Another. Good.
Wait, why
My
good?
time comes. I will show you. All of you.
I don't know, big kitty. Let's get some more information before we let you just say something like that.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
Whoa. Well, when are you gonna do this? Well, I don't love it for any of us. Oh, another 20. This is freaky with the 20s.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
I'm sorry, kitty cat. This is just as much for your good as it is for my desire to not fight you. Maybe it's making up for Act 1. Maybe. A lot of ones on sleight of hand checks in Act 1. Oh. The cat is mad, but I feel like that's probably the right decision there. Let's talk to the dinosaur.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Beat.
Yeah, let's give this guy some food. I know you're not supposed to feed the animals at the zoo. This is... This dude does not seem like they're taking care of him. Oh, inspiration point. That's fun.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, Shadowheart's like... Gotta go to the restroom again. Her trip to the jungle means that she has to pee a lot. This is also the classic honor mode strategy of make sure that not everybody is in the same place at once. Especially if you're going to a clown show. Because you never know what's going to happen at a clown show.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why?
Kind of looks like one of those Shadow Curse dogs. I don't love that.
Possible. Hey!
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Oh man, I forgot that if you're a bard you can steal his joke. We could boo him, we could relax silently, we could upstage him. I don't know, Mel, listen, she's obviously a bard, but she's very subtle. So maybe we just watch and see what happens? Nah, screw it, we're upstaging him. Jahira loved it.
We've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing too. I'll need someone with your wits for my next trick. Now, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Oh, we could do an insight check. We could make Jahira or Karlach go up there. Let's do an insight check. 25, that's high. Okay, well, I guess we don't know what his deal is. Could use an inspiration point. It's a very high roll, though. I just don't think... I don't think it's happening.
You stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement! Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him.
Yeah, alright, let's go.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart!
It's hard for a bard to say no. She does, in her heart, love the stage.
always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
Treat everyone around me with kindness. It's a very Mel thing to say.
Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
What? We gotta fight. Run, everybody. Where does this guy get to go first? Oh man. That guy tried to kill a civilian. Did you see that? That's not cool, man. I'm thinking that Karlach's gonna run over here and throw
My
him.
little trick.
Yeah, that's right. That's what you get for trying to kill a civilian. Now I gotta be careful. I can't throw Karlach's thunder spear because it will do damage for 20 feet, which there's civilians. So maybe what we'll do, throw her new hammer. Some damage. And we'll go frenzy. Oh, right, and she can do throw. Let's see if she can do an enraged throw and knock this lead. Amazing. Karlach stays winning. Okay. You hang right there.
So much for peace.
Mel's got to deal with this here. Behind him? I just want to like work my way around. Here, maybe? Aww. Okay, let me try it again. Alright, I hate having to kill this dog, but... So I want to try and get all up in Dribble's face. I don't love that I just pushed him near civilians. That was good. Oh, hopefully... Oh no! We lost Wick. That's tough. Don't worry, you'll be avenged.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Alright, Jaheira time. So if we give Jaheira something to concentrate, I wonder if this will work. Let's see if I can hold person, then turn her into her wild shape. This is more fun. Summon our friend. here. Wild shape into Owlbear. Evokes opportunity attack.
Not pinned down just yet.
Oh right, Scratch is here. Alright, Scratch. We're not gonna make Scratch like attack the other dog. Yeah. Let's see if we can entangle these two. We got one. Just smack him with the hammer. That's one way to do it. See if it works on her too. Karlach just doing damage. How about a concussive smash?
Soldier. What now?
All right, Mel. Oh, she's got... Attack up to 2 enemies at once. Yep. Do that again. Yep. I think we're just gonna stay melee here. Ouch, man. Buddy. Bitey buddy. He's entangled. Alright, here comes Jaheira's party trick. Rushing. She just gets so many attacks. Scratch, you just go hang out here with the other animals. I wish you could have like Scratch play a song or something, that'd be fun. Scratch joins the band. Alright, let's shillelagh. And no smack.
Shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
Karlach's got to take. Alright, we'll leave Jaheira and her owlbear. I'm really sorry about this guy, Quentin. It's just really tough, man. Sometimes you can't save everybody.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
If you had gotten the cat out, would it fight you? No, you would have to. We would have had to kill the cat. He, Whiskers. Shadow Whiskers joins the fight. on the wrong side. So I consider it to be same thing with Crimson here. If you don't feed Crimson prior to starting the fight, I believe those shapeshifters let them out, or in the case of the cat, it breaks out on its own. All right, Lucretius, how do you feel about your circus getting all fucked up?
Corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Mella's just covered in blood.
As much as I love a good
All those
murder,
slashing flourishes.
my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes part. Alas, I cannot afford to lose, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Huh.
I mean,
I
we'll
can
consider it.
respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit,
All right, Lucretius.
darling. And remember,
Because you're just
I look
fabulous and you have
after those
amazing
who make me
eyebrows.
happy.
We're gonna do this. I will say,
Thanks ever so much.
most of the opinions I encounter are that finding all the parts of Dribbles is dumb and does not reward you with anything super useful, but I like doing it, so we're gonna do it.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well, why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf, have a treat-o. It'll make it better.
Well, it's hard to argue with Popper's logic there, especially when a tab is covered in blood.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Oh, we already looked at it.
Bye-bye.
What I want to know is what's going on with this thing over here. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm really wondering? Where's Shadowheart?
There is work to do.
She never joined that fight. That's crazy.
Have to keep low.
She does have good sleight of hand. She could steal. Oh,
Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand! I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything.
I love his hat.
It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
10K. Well, I want to do this persuasion roll, but not with Shadowheart.
Oh well, more for Papa to eat. Every sale, Papa setting.
Wait, where did the hand go?
Papa sells good things.
I've got a long road ahead.
Treato. Yes, I has lots of stuffs. Bye bye now. Junks and nothing.
Not for communal use.
Did we lose the hand already? I think we might have.
My faith will guide me. Unseen. Perfect. Gently does it.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's too easy.
Let's take it the old-fashioned way.
Is that blood?
All right, time to go.
No, never mind.
Oh, they're not playing music anymore.
Come on, let's go.
It's Julie, Cruz, and the Owlbears. Alright, this actually seems like a good place for me to take a quick, like, fiver. Oh yeah, I've been playing for a little while here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break and go to the restroom, grab myself a little refresh on a drink, maybe a small snack while Mel and Karlach and Jaheira in Owlbear form and Scratch hang out at the circus. And then we'll go deeper into Rivington and see what other fights we can pick. It'll be fun. Okay. We're back. It doesn't appear as if Popper noticed that we stole that hand from him.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, cool. We did the love test. We played a song. We bought a statue. We scammed this guy. Good for him.
This treasure is a pile of junk.
Well, we could talk to this mummy. I love this mummy. Thank you. The official stream snack, I guess unofficial, that no one's actually are these delicious Verona cherry peppered farm cookies that out of the grocery store. Love that. Should we try and interpret her movements or try and detect her thoughts? Let's try and interpret her movements. We should be able to win this roll. There we go.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
We don't really need any face paints, but if you got any cool dye. I mean, I kind of want to buy face until long rest. You know what? We got the money. Let's buy it. Let's be silly. First up, Mel. Look at her face. Amazing. There it is. I love this.
What's the story?
Karlach's gonna do it too. And Project Zomboid. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. But the fact that I think there's one situation where if you fail a roll, you get your face painted, and it's like permanent, and that terrifies me because I want Mel to be going back to looking cool after this. All right, Shadowheart, you're up too. I don't think the Owlbear can do it. It would be so fun. No dice. But Jaheira is face painted underneath this Owlbear. So we're gonna leave her in her wild shape.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Oh, a zombie base builder. I've mentioned that I like building. It's almost how Dave has sold me on starting to play Fortnite. But the other thing is that it's free. Alright. Time to keep going in Rivington here.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
What's going on here? These tieflings having a rough time?
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people. Holy people.
Interesting. Rose's Callista.
At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps
About
for days.
Lucis Callisto,
If
you
you're
got anything
looking for
interesting to
Ilmater's
say?
charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Damn. We'll find out why this open hand temple is the.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened? We're obviously very serious investigators.
My heart is in mourning.
Alright, let's investigate further. Surely no one will mention the clown makeup.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here,
Sorry,
Bill.
SCP is on the case.
In people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Okay.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple
I'm
is
sorry, I just can't. Every time it cuts back,
Walk well.
can't take us. I can't take our crew seriously. But here we are getting inspiration points and XP. What is this nonsense?
Look,
Is that a tiny flying elephant?
Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who.
Oh hey, my
ritually
chat thing is
slaughtered
working on screen.
your
That's the
high
first time it's worked all night.
The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan.
Unless I just
then,
haven't been paying
be it
attention.
out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
This is literally the elephant in the room. What's funny is that this elephant has definitely has a voice like Nathan Fielder.
I apologize.
So I
stranger.
can't help but think
Language like that
that
hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
this is like a Nathan Fielder character. Let's swear
I
with
wouldn't
this
go
lady.
that far, but the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple
I'm happy that the
grounds.
chat thing is working
Our high
and that the
priest,
messages
Father
are
Lorcan,
disappearing.
and one of the new
Thank you,
refugees,
DJ Empirical.
Brilgor.
Tip.
Investigator
clutch.
Valeria thinks it's a murder.
I'm getting it.
and is
We're learning how to
content
stream.
To blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Brilgor. What makes him politically
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
I hate this. Blaming refugees, blaming the unhoused, the needy. Are you kidding me?
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning. The
Owlbear
investigator won't
Jahira
change her
approves.
mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start.
Okay.
Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something.
Me too. Let's just look around. Cool temple. If I walk through this water, will Mel's blood get washed off? She's still covered in blood. I think you can use soap though. So yeah, so now we got definitely 2 dead in this situation. Something going on in this temple. What? Is that blood on the floor? Thing to detach? always check the basement. I feel like it's a pretty safe rule. Do you have any food? Basket of onions? Hold on, chat. Obviously we need to... More blood. The blood seems to be leading this way. Oh, there's a lot of blood. Okay. Here.
Trap. Be cautious.
Scratch be sniffing. Maybe everyone shouldn't be standing in here while I'm disabling this trap.
Always sharp.
Is the bomb squad?
No one stopped me yet.
Scratch. Disarm. Oh shit. Funny.
With a flick of the wrist.
Mm-hmm. Lucky I brought a lot of tools. Hopefully this will be worth it. Yeah, right? That trap roll was really a little terrifying there. Then again, I don't think it would. Scroll of Dominate Person. That's a weird thing to find in a church basement. Wine on the other. Teachings of Ilmater. Suffering, life, and endurance. Okay. What's we got? Oh.
Something over there.
It's a button. One over here. Never know.
Best get going.
Come on. Clown team. There you go. Oh, we found a secret door. You know who loves going through secret doors? Shadow. That's fine.
Quiet as a mouse.
Somebody over there. What do we got?
Be patient, child. Soon.
Interesting. So we got at least 3 enemies.
Why does Dolor get all the finest weapons?
You are a weapon.
Onward.
Sweet. A sharper one than Dolor. He spends too much time with his prey.
Honestly, I don't even think resting. Let's get Shadow.
Better fetch that.
Now, sir, we go check his place.
Turn-based. Sneaky sneak. Does she have... Oh, yep. Let's just yeet this guy. Fun. Alright, Shadowheart. Paths interrupted. Can't have disadvantage, okay. but I can dread ambush. And I can use one of these. Just wow. She still has actions left. What even is this? Here's a fun game. We think Shadowheart can do this whole self. Only one way to find out. Still have an action? Oh. Shit. Oh, they're surprised. Never mind. This is fine. What a babe. This was,
They're displaying murder victims openly now.
Shadowheart making up for skipping that fight. Circus. Oh no. Penella Lumpin6 died. Oh, she's got... appears to be a piece of a clown.
A piece of clown, going by the color. Dribbles, I presume.
Shadowheart would know. Currently got the clown makeup on.
That
oh,
might
okay.
be worth a look.
Oh, a dagger in a hole.
A lot of spilled blood. This must be where Father Lorgan was attacked.
It's over here solving mysteries left and right.
They
What?
must have been hiding. Didn't save them.
Killed tieflings? Oh. Brekka? We didn't... I don't know if we knew Brekka. Redo? Cool face tattoo. Sorry that you... Your backpack items to use? Oh, cool. I hate this for them. These people deserve better. Tiefling brethren. Oh, we're gonna take their sausage. I think Shadowheart will survive the cloud kill. get what's in this chest. Only one way to find out.
Trap.
Alright, I'm going. Okay. 30 damage, I guess, was worth it. A sponge tray. Any soap? If we find some soap, we can wash the blood off of our bodies. Okay, good fight, Shadowheart. Oh, I didn't know that there was an entrance over here. Back behind this room? Kinda cool. Learn something new every playthrough. That stupid amulet on us.
So that's progress.
Yeah. We could go do the amulet quest. That's down here. We will let Shadowheart rest.
A long way to go still.
You know, turn.
Mustn't let anyone see.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Although we could definitely do.
Welcome, rest.
Okay. Shadowheart, you stay there. Crumbs?
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. The amulet's spirit's granddaughter. She's already gone.
R.I.P.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Oh. He appears to have taken over her body.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer?
How dare you ask me, a person in clown makeup, take over whatever this laughing curse is. Hope we're gonna pass the Arcana check.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty cursed enough. Let's just say no.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Oh shit. Where's my party? It's just Mel, I guess. Well, okay then, team. Here's a fun strategy. Let's figure out where the rest of the damn squad is.
Don't burn yourself. Not used to lying low.
Sylvanos softened my steps.
First thing we're gonna have Mel get the hell.
Still on my feet.
Did she Misty Step? She can Misty Step. Okay. She Misty Step. Fun. Alright, this is a good start. Our little clown team. Okay. Let's see. Oh.
Don't be shy.
Guess what, team? Sometimes grease is the answer. One of them fell down. Can I move Karlach? Okay. What could Mel do that'll be fun? Cloud of Daggers? For now, let's put a Cloud of Daggers right here. It'll be hilarious to watch them run through it. They're already pretty slow, so... Okay, can I get her in game? Can I drop a goal? Hell yeah. Alright. Maybe with some spike growth. Cool.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Alright, Karlach. Why don't we show off your new tool? Is her path interrupt? Oh, we can.
Go on.
That does thunder damage to the entire room. Alright, time to rage. We we still have another bonus action. Means we get one more throw. Ouch.
Over there.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, Mel. We should maybe heal you. It's fun. Healing's fun. Let's carry your bonus action. See if you can get a couple of shots through. Okay. How about a song? Are they fighting each other? That's really funny. Why are they fighting each other?
Close ranks. This'll help.
Did I get the leader first? Let's see. Brawleric, Linster. No, Shira is still alive. Although, Shira. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, the one. There we go. Let's test a theory, since I don't think this fight is totally. Can I throw Nyrule near him and still at least do the thunder damage? Under. And I could pull him with this spear. Wow. It's a real disappointment overall from Karlach turn. Fun.
Blood comes easy these days.
We'll get you, Shira.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
The clown makeup that had that whole scene together.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
The question is, how am I going to get in there and loot spikes in the... Who put these spikes down?
Well.
Ooh, a globe of invulnerability. Of this. I also think the amulet is changed now. Yeah, see, it turns a different color, and it becomes a very rare and shatter. Restoration. And now it won't talk to her. Okay. Excellent work there, team. Shadowheart once again got to take some time off. Downtime. And we at least found the murder weapon. I feel like we're solving mysteries like crazy. What else is going on in this temple? Huh. Wonder what's up here. Burnished neck. Also, there's a cat. Pigeon. Huh. Alright, well, we'll have to come back and talk to that cat at some point. Love the Owlbear and Scratch there. Oh, the other little fire hole. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk to that cat. A lot of food. If we needed food, let these holy people. What's her name?
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Okay. I agree. I just love solving murders. Is there a Song of Rest yet?
I'll hear nothing more against Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father Lorgan.
Huh. See that over the fence? Doggies? Should we go see if they'll let us talk to the doggies?
Something over there.
Uh-oh. And something down a well. Last time we went down a well, there were giant spiders. Let's see what's going on back here.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Martha?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
She said. Her name is Angry Maria?
I see. Maybe next 10 day then.
Woof.
Scratch disappeared.
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
I'd like to buy a dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This
I'm sorry,
dog is
what?
property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
I thought Scratch belonged to Gomwick.
Gomwick was his handler, not his owner. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I mean, this is an opportunity for me to use my favorite bit of dialogue, which is, I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. But Mel does have a better persuasion check, where we could lie and say that Scratch has forgotten his trainings. I think we're going to take the intimidation check anyway. Because this lady, it's an 18. It's okay. You got all kinds of bonuses. Spells. Scratch is worth any spell he requires. He's worth all 4 inspiration points if necessary. I just want this lady to know how we really feel.
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Oh, I have deception proficiency? You know, let's do it. Let's lie to her. She deserves it. And if it goes wrong, we'll just fight her. Because that's what I want to do.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
That was absolutely the nicest thing. Nicest way to do it.
I know. Safe in the wild.
And I believe we still have Scratch. Can I resummon Scratch? I want to talk to this guy. There's so many people in the way.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
I believe in you, Oyster Boy Dringo. He's letting him out. Aww. Do we talk to him? Zola? Let's talk to Zola.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Alright, do you want to open the door for this other one too, or no? Yourself? Talk to him?
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
I love being able to talk to animals. It's the best. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Does this guy want to get punched in the face? For employing that mean lady?
To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all.
Oh.
Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy.
We may have seen some
Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting
pigeons.
for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Track this letter down, but we accept payment up front. It's crew. It's cool. Especially because we've got a real hot streak of 20s going.
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
300 gold. We'll take it. We love gold. Alright, let's look around for some clues. Very good mystery solving squad here. It's Pigeon's nest.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
Groundwalker? Is this pigeon racist? Everything's racist in this game.
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way,
these pigeons are awesome, man.
Sign of the featherless wings from that rooftop. None return.
This pigeon is my dude now. Look, Jaheira is inspired. Karlach is inspired. I wish I could get more than 4 inspiration points because we are racking them up at this. Does this pigeon have anything to say?
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Okay. I feel like we got all the evidence we need. We saw the dead pigeons on the roof across the street. Talked to everybody we needed to talk to.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
This doesn't look well.
Alright, creepy. Creeping on me, listening to people around me. I mean, I guess he is inside the astral prison that we're carrying around. Oh, survival cheat. Oh, hey, some knotted roots that'll take us up to the roof. All of us, including the Owlbear, Scratch, Karlach, the Dryad. Shadowheart's here too. Go talk to this cat.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
It's Gale's cat? Should we go get Gale? We can. We know Gale. What is Karlach got? Sent to prison. Where'd she get that? Yeah, let's go get Gale. We might as well. We're never gonna use Gale for like anything. Except for this, maybe. Oh. Child is in our camp now, with her cat.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play Wanna Cup!
Like, what is Will thinking right now? He's like, y'all just came back to camp. This child has been sitting here waiting for you. And what is on your faces? Alright, Yenna. You can stay.
Yes!
I'm sure that nothing bad will happen to you in our camp.
I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Alright. You could use a cook. Halcyon looking great. Owlbear. Solid. Alright, Scratch is back at camp. Very important conversation.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
What's funny is that, and I've only ever tested this on a tactician save, where I could save scum and immediately roll this back. But if you choose the option to give Scratch back to the people, Minthara also approves of that. So, really, to truly get the double Minthara approval for the Scratch thing, you have to give Scratch back, the saddest cutscene in the game, and then you have to, like, steal Scratch. You have to set him free again by either beating up that lady or, like, doing it. It's too much work. I just don't. I like to just threaten the lady.
Or in toys with us, where she could destroy us.
But as someone who knows every
I hope she reveals
approval for Minthara, because if you're gonna romance Minthara, you have to get her approval up very quickly. So you kind of really have to pay attention to where you get approval points. It's not like Karlach, where like she's had exceptional relationship with Mel since Act 1.
You'll need to make room for me first.
Alright, Gale. Take Karlach's place. It was a weird cut screen of Mel's feet. I knew this game was a little horny, but not like that. Alright. We've got Gale. I need to level Gale up.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old
It's
friend
Gale and
Tara
his
amongst
insane
the
clown
pigeons.
posse.
They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Trezim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Presents are people too, I guess.
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
All right. Pick up this bundle of letters. I think we also get a ring, right? The ring? Doesn't look like it. That was weird. That feels kind of glitched out. Because we saw the ring. Interesting. Why is that guy also getting letters from the Zentarim? We know those guys. That's the special thing about a Tressum. They actually listen, as opposed to cats. Or at least Tara does sometimes for Gale. They're genuinely friends. Alright, team.
Have to keep going.
Across the street. See if we can collect more cash from this guy. Not on top. We're kind of taking it slow here.
Don't suppose you've,
I looked in Gale's inventory. I didn't
across
see the
those
ring. I'll
letters
double
yet?
check here. My fees have gone up, bud. I mean, we could threaten him with the Zentrum thing. No, let's just try and get more money out of him. Here's the fun thing. I know where to find Tara elsewhere in the city. Which is something I just recently learned and I'm very proud of.
Just give me
So,
the letters.
don't let me forget. We'll find her
Still
again.
sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
Another 340 golds. We're doing all right. We're gonna need that gold for the bombs. Okay. Look at the map. We haven't really looked up here.
If the sword cause careers, we're not
Cabbages everywhere. Oh, let's check and see. Oh no, he does. Brilliant. Ring of Blink. I don't know if we're ever going to use it, but I like knowing that I got it. Love getting them. Should we interrupt these people's...
You'll take that drink after all. Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Alright, fair enough. Is that a cat?
Lost in thought.
Oh, come on. Somebody's got to pass this investigation check.
Call and I answer.
Owlbear?
How can I help?
Misclick.
Always nice to be wanted.
Owlbear failed.
Did you hear something over
Triad can't do it, right?
Almost like a drone.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all.
Alright, well, come back to that. I did see a little cat in here. It was wild. Ran into these tall bushes and
Are there any sausage rolls left?
I don't know where it went. Should we see what's inside this windmill? There's always something. Ooh, a hatch. Hatch, 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 hatch.
What to do?
Sleeping Lithid.
There's no time to waste.
I don't know if we should talk to him. That is the sort of thing that kind of goes wrong
Certainly waiting.
in honor mode. In fact, you know what, Gale? Why don't you just head on up? You're real squishy because you're our camp counselor build.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Alright, this definitely feels like a shoot first, ask questions later situation. Yep. Not sleeping anymore.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh.
Ooh, Ring of
You can absorb
Truthfulness.
its potential if you consume it.
We can absorb its potential.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
I don't know why I sent Gale out of the room when Shadowheart was shot that. Well, not even give this Mind Flayer a turn.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
There's no Mind Flayer by a cult. Consume? Pick it up. Single use. I honestly don't know what it does, but I'm gonna. I think it just gives you another tadpole. Sure. You consume them. It's too bad we didn't have the raincoat, magical raincoat item earlier in the game. Maybe Gale could have consumed it for starts the eating of the magical items. That feels like so long ago. We've come so far. Right.
Time to rest.
We're just racking up XP. It's the name of the game in Rivington. I honestly think we'll leave Gale there for. We might go do some shenanigans. I can feel my ADD scratching at the back of my brain. Thing. We haven't had a fight in a while.
We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than honesty, dear.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
Oh. Let's talk to Shadowheart?
No time to dally. Let's see what I can glean.
Shadowheart had some other ideas, actually. We don't have a scroll of greater in the. We do. A bunch of these? Oh, we do. Oh. Guess what? We are getting. Well, this. This. Maybe this too.
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
Is it dangerous? What's he gonna do about it? Looks like nothing. Looks like he's gonna do nothing.
What now?
We just stole a bunch of his stuff. Look at that. Cold Snap. This is a fun dagger. The Hellrider Longbow I really wanted for the +3 of initiative. That's actually going to go to Jahira. She needs all the initiative she can get. And a Nymph Cloak, which is a fun item that allows you to dominate person. Very fun. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust.
Still not mentioning the clown makeup.
Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Yeah, there is a lot of side boob thanks to the Minthara camp gear. Should we have Shadowheart lie? Should we let Shadowheart handle it? Let's let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
I actually don't think we can let him just go tell people. I don't think we can allow that. Which means we need a scroll of darkness. Did that work? It didn't work, did it?
My faith protects me.
Why didn't that work?
There is work to do.
Let's try one.
The work is never done.
I don't think this works. Oh, is he dead? He's dead. That's why.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps
Oh no.
unsurprisingly,
Should we try and talk our way out of it?
under arrest.
Hold on, there's one thing we need to do first. Get his ass.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Oh no, I acquiesced and followed to prison.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
I'm gonna try and talk my way out of this one. At least one of my companions has already gone to jail. Persuasion. I don't know what you're talking about, friend.
You'll walk free for now, but you'll...
Wait, who went to prison? Oh my god, was it the Owlbear? They put the Owlbear in jail. Oh no. Alright, well let's try and talk our way out of this first. Shadowheart, -1 for charisma. Damn it. Bardic inspiration and a guidance. What a roll.
You're free to go.
Free to go.
You know
Nothing.
that you're being
Nothing to see
watched.
here.
It would be wise not to slip up again.
Mel is even more covered in blood now. Alright, well.
Looking ahead.
Did we get all his stuff? Yeah, we did. Got the robe. Hell yeah. The robe of supreme defense. While concentrating, you add your spellcasting modifier to your saving throws and gain a +1 to armor. That's pretty intense. And also we stole all his other... I don't think I've ever even used this. Sethan? Great Axe?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
You could summon a spiritual twin that deals force damage? Oh, that's fun. Alright, cool. Well, let's go collect Gale. And send him back to camp. And we'll go get somebody slightly more capable in a fight than Gale. And we'll go do a prison break. I love doing a prison break. In clown makeup. Oh, there's Gale. Hey, bud. Absolute shenanigans. But we could not let that guy get back to the Sharon Enclave and report Shadowheart. It's inventory.
Fucking shapeshifter.
Hell yeah.
She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Cool. You know what we need right now? Listen, the camp is a little on edge.
Go on.
We gotta go do this big mission where we gotta break the Owlbear out of prison.
Oh.
Let's have
Yes.
2 gorgeous tieflings in clown makeup. Yes. They're the cutest juggalos. This is a long one. Covered in blood, clown makeup. Oh right, I knew I came here for something.
Darling. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Gale could do with the
Let's
rest. Okay, Mel, Shadowheart, and Karlach. I mean, I'm tempted to bring Lae'zel. She kicks a lot of ass, but it's crew. Yeah, so we got a kitty in town, in the camp now. Scratch. And now, okay, should we talk to Grub? See what Grub's deal is?
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
I'm not gonna hurt you, kitty.
Don't like talking. Please don't. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Man, the story with Yenna is super sad. Things did not go well for her mom. Alright, clown team. Gotta go find the owlbear. I don't think we have time to deal with that checkpoint. Alright. Note for later. There's a cave. First things first, though. They put the Dryad in jail as well. Fascist. Okay, we made it past the checkpoint. Thanks for the XP.
Honestly.
What is this guy's deal?
Bloody gnomes. Think they can get away with anything. Knee-lickers threw explosives at the Steel Watch.
Knee-lickers?
To find where
Bro.
they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
I don't know.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter, I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
Alright, ACAB includes that guy too. Pretty much every flaming fist that we've met so far.
And pray none of them have sticky fingers.
It will when you've met the drought.
Sleeping in the gutter, then that
Father, give me strength.
the neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides,
I love this. How alive the city is.
Up there, a potion. Gentleman's dancing is that. The Harper Safe House Juggalo mentioned.
Oh yeah. Well, as soon as we get Jahira back,
Not this again.
we'll go figure that out.
appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
It'd be awesome if Scratch could jump. No dice? Actually may send Scratch back. Okay. Yeah. Okay, team. I think they're keeping our owlbear friend in that their castle. We're gonna feather fall. Jump off this building. Alright, let's see if we can find a way in. Once again, we're skipping checkpoints. Oh.
What's that?
A crack in the wall to the prison? Fun. Alright, maybe we should short rest.
A welcome rest.
Kinda glad Scratch was not able to jump with us. Alright.
making me sweat.
Fight this wall. Maybe not with that. Do this with her hammer. What smashes up the... Love how clown face paint is a condition. Cool. Looks like we're breaking into the prison. Ooh, storeroom. Onions. Guess I'm terrible.
Like a vandal. What's next, I wonder?
Alright. Time for Shadowheart.
Worth locking.
To do.
Worth opening.
Shadowheart stuff. I'm somebody. That's funny. Mel was spotted by this guy. Okay, he's not gonna make it to town.
Try to start a conversation.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're...
Oh. Looks like he called out to his friends. See red dots. Do we think his friends are gonna make it around the corner in time to save him? Oh. Okay.
Hey, good looking. What's cooking?
Let's have Karlach go first. Oh. It's got all the keys. That's fun. Those guys are ready to fight. Business over here first.
Let us show them how it's done.
Just ship back Owlbear. They took all of our weapons. Although I guess they couldn't
Pay me no mind. Speak up.
Alright. Call this the Owlbear's Revenge. Crushing Flight. Oh, she can only get 2 of them?
Come on, let's go.
Nope, he's... Can't the Dryad hide? That's my question. See if that works. Okay, Shadowheart. Oh man, she's still got like actions. Question is, can we get her all? So
Heading there.
If only. I mean, she could shoot the owlbear. Sort of not the point of the fight here. How dare you, sir? It's just really fun. Oh, what's this attack? Rupture? She's just doing so much damage. Alright, well.
Take cures.
Alright, these guys are hurting our friends, so kill them very soon.
Moving.
That shield didn't do him much good. We can knock this dude back in there. Cool.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
All right. Increases your strength by 2 and makes nearby creatures fearful. Cool. Even though it didn't work, it's cool. Okay, can you move out of the way now?
What a charmer.
We just have like a whole other person that wants to get him this fight.
That's it.
Ooh. That just seems painful. What's fun about this Dryad is she can summon a Woodwode. So it's like 2 summons for the price of 1. It's fantastic. In fact, you know what? Let's bring the Fallen Lover. Okay. Shadowheart remains unimpressed. These fists. Okay.
Hop, hop.
Wait, where'd her hammer go? Damn it, it did the thing, because I threw it outside of combat. Don't forget the hammer. cool. What else I got in this prison?
Have a lot on my mind.
Oh, Mel never even joined the fight.
In it.
She's like, what do you even need me for? Anything else in here? Auto-Ot?
What do you want?
Auto-Ot Tower. Not your attitude.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
Okay. I'm gonna leave your door open. Oh, what? Counselor Floric? Wild. You here?
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over. You don't get it. We lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to older Ravenguard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet.
Damn. Will's gonna be
Nothing
so
more.
upset when we tell him about his dad.
He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
Fun fact though, we already found a way to escape. Because that's how we came in. Because we were coming to break out our owlbear friend. Gate needs you.
When the people need a miracle,
And the
you
cut of
cannot
this
wait
dress.
for the gods to answer. Alder's words.
Yeah, Will was
I
there
know
when he
this
saw when his dad got tadpoled.
No more sulking.
Apparently some stuff's happened since
I know
then.
what to do.
Hey, Warpstone.
Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter.
Yeah, I guess it
you'll
is sort
want
of
their blades.
great happenstance that someone got arrested.
Well done. Lead the
We
way.
just sort of found Counselor Floric. Although, you know what? I don't think we're done in this prison. Shadowheart's gonna go make sure. Okay. Yes, well, Jaheira, who's been in owlbear form ever since we got to Act 3, that's her over there. Well, I'm happy to tell you the story. We did some shenanigans murder on the streets of Rivington. Not in cold blood. We met a Sharan. He talked to Shadowheart. He's like, I'm gonna go tell all the other Sharans that you're back in town. And Mel was like, how about we don't do that? So we shot an arrow of darkness at him and murdered him inside the darkness and got caught. And the owlbear ended up in prison. So we had to come break her out. The owlbear and the dryad both ended up in prison. Pretty funny. Oh no.
A little pilfering.
Tough luck for this guard. And again, they did sign up to be a cop. What? We're just imagining like all these arrows just landing like over her shoulder. 75% with advantage. What the hell?
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
What are they gonna do? Put me back in the same prison cell that we just opened? I think not. Oh right, Shadowheart can do that now. Make people explode. think we're gonna make sure that there's no witnesses. I'm gonna put this person. And it'll just look like they had a workplace accident. Can't pickpocket their weapons. No, not when they're alive. Here you go. Forever Bright Moon. Level 8. Sorry that you picked the wrong side. Tomatoes. Onions. Apples. Great. Yes, I need all these apples. I only have 5,391 camp supplies. Wow, we almost have as many camp supplies as we have gold. Never let anyone tell you that there aren't enough camp supplies to long rest. Just a lot. Fun. Alright, what do you say we blow this popsicle stand?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Group some.
Can't give up now.
Alright, let's take our band of misfits here. Oh, there's a walnut. Every camp supply. Including any that are up here. Crate of fruit. I need Counselor Floric to be more impressed with us. We broke her out without even knowing that she was in prison. We just, like, accidentally broke. Saved her.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
You're welcome, from the clown crew. Inspiring folk is what I do. Perhaps you could do the same.
Yes, I have some connections in the upper city. Perhaps they'll heed our call. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Cool. Prison break. 200 XP. We love that. Alright. Let's zip back to the Rivington waypoint, because I still think there's more to do over here.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Counselor Floric turns into the ICP hype man.
Nature's servant awaits.
Can you heal there, friendo? Hehe. We got level 5 heal. 14? Might as well use a potion. There we go. I love the noises the owlbear makes. Alright. Let's go see what this domestic dispute is all about.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from
Oh,
my
more
family.
refugees, okay.
Denuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Does no one we meet ever get along?
Souse other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
What if property is just a social construct? Should we try and detect his thoughts? Yeah, why not? Let's see what this guy's thinking.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
Interesting.
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see. Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that.
I'm gonna take that failed insight save in the
something.
background to mean that maybe this guy's not telling us.
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said,
Zenobia Dog.
anything else is
DAWG.
extra.
What's up, dog?
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Oh, she wants to fight. Okay. I mean, I didn't expect to have to fight, but we're always available for that. I imagine it's going to be something they regret very quickly. Turn. Okay. Here's something funny that Shadowheart, because she has the dread ambusher hide, she should be able to go right here.
Better avoid unfriendly eyes.
And then just like over here. Curious. Just right in front of everybody. She's now hiding. Okay, that's one. I'm okay. Might as well use your rage charge. Probably rest afterwards. We can do an enraged throw. Ulna.
Good idea,
Take
Karlach.
care of this. Oh yeah. We love that for Karlach. We knocked one of them over. Where's the other? Aww. Damn it. Hit him out. That's okay. Let's hit this guy again. Ooh.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, Mel, who just took 10 hit points from Karlach. Let's see if we can launch Zenobia Dog. Alright, I see you, Zenobia. Oh wait, who's almost dead? This guy? Let's kill this guy.
I have to lose.
Mel's gonna go stand next to the Owlbear. It's the safest spot. Knocked over my owlbear. It's just gonna make her mad. Oh, and she's fearful now? That's fun. You put up a decent fight, Zenobia. Owlbear got you. And looted you. That's tough. Alright, not a terrible strategy hitting Karlach or Shadowheart with blindness. Like, gleeful claw. Alright, let's see if we can entangle this guy. We tried. Okay, Shadowheart, who is now blinded.
Let's do this.
It's okay, she apparently can just walk right up to him. She has Sanctuary? Right, I gave her 1 level of Cleric. That's cool. We don't need it here, but... let's do a little... shh. Oh, hell yeah. Paralyzing critical. Even our... even Arthur back there is like, oh, that was impressive. Karlach. You're fearful for, so you can't do anything.
Come on. Can't
Helpful.
stay idle.
Al also can't do anything right now. Okay. Hit him a couple of times. This fight's not going well for these guys. One of them's prone and one of them's paralyzed. Ooh. Killed him with psionic backlash. Alright, Woodwode, finish this guy.
Things have stayed interesting.
Alright, let's see what this guy has to say now. Arthur.
Alright. You won! You won! What more do you want from me?
We would like you to go out there and tell everyone you know that it's the clown posse is coming for them. You're gonna let this family stay because you have plenty of room. Don't be such a dick.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose
Yeah, what a peaceful
you'll take
scene
no for an
after
answer.
we just killed those like 5 people.
All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
I don't know, man. You're rich. You'll figure it
Room
out.
can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Oh, and an inspiration plant. Love to see it. take their stuff. We do appreciate these. I don't know what would be Zentrum. The guilds? I don't know. Doesn't matter. They shot first. Scarpers. Alright, well... I also don't really trust that guy. He seems very sketchy about his basement.
Heartless.
So I think we're gonna take a look.
I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
That's right. Property is theft. And theft. All of this is my property. Oh, another disguise kit. Alright, Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
See what's down this hatch.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
We don't need to take the Owlbear. Okay. Traps. Got it. Lots and lots of traps.
Best avoid that trap.
Definitely rigged fireworks. Ooh. See that one. He definitely doesn't want people down here. I'm glad the kid didn't come down here. Stuffed bear.
There must have been some task to stuff this thing. Never mind, kill it.
Okay. Also got a trap. This is why we sent Shadowheart. Alright, drink acquired. Plus I need to refresh on mine. But first we gotta investigate this guy's sketchy basement. Blackmail letter.
Well, this isn't suspicious at all. I hope Arthur hasn't been donating cuddly toys to the needy.
Uh-oh. Sketchy basement reveals sketchy fireworks. Sketchy loot. Boys, come on. Oh wait, is that common table wine? That's what we call a camp supply. Why can't I steal this flute?
This bear isn't quite fit for playing with yet. Best avoid that trap.
Okay, so we're gonna steal these fireworks. Sure. Because you know we got a bit of a pyro streak. It's particular. Okay. Lots of perception checks. Let's see. Oh, sweet. You never know when you need a gong sound. Okay, let's... I just wanted to drive to Indiana to get more fireworks. That is a regionally specific joke. I understand very well. Oh, there's a chair. Okay. All right. Well, it seems like this guy's making dangerous toys. Ooh, South Carolina was where you would go in the South. Yeah, I'm pretty sure fireworks were either illegal in Ohio or a little bit. So it was always like, maybe you could go to Pennsylvania.
She's not brave, then. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
As well. Northeast Ohio, much closer to Penn. Still not far from Indiana.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace?
Driving east to west, or west to east through Ohio, and it is not as rough as trying to drive north and south. Oh no, did that kid just run away? I was going to talk to him.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about.
Oh no, there it is. That was weird.
I don't think the children.
I bet I could hit that fancy one right on the nose. Pow!
Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's continue to support Shadowheart and her investigative. Let's go see if we can find out more about these toys.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal.
I remember when we killed this guy.
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
I will say that we did an excellent job of killing this guy and not having to kill any other citizens. It's a real perfect encapsulation of Mel's no witnesses policy, but also being a good guy. Let's talk to Nestor.
Donations? Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Need to get into the barn. Something dangerous might be going. Oh, thanks, Warpstone. Have fun with your tabletop game, and yes, may the 20s be with you. They've been with this
I'm gonna
run.
let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Which is honestly working out perfectly because we're just solving mysteries, gathering XP. We're not doing any of these major Act 2 fights counters until level 12. Well,
Is everything all right?
not entirely.
Sir, there's been a report of dangerous contraband donations.
Oh.
Go slowly.
We're going to check it
This
out.
place is dangerous.
Found a box. It's trapped.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Okay. I mean, do you want us to disarm this crate? No?
No one stopped me yet.
Look at us, serving the public good. Kind of helping the cops, but those were toys, children, and explosives. We don't want that.
Parker's got in his crate.
Oh, look at this. A couple of our favorite little scammers.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bone-bag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
Yeah, that's true.
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Heard Mole made it inside already. Figures she'd not only wiggle her way out of Moonrise, but also slip into the city ahead of the rest of us. Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
Again, no mention of Cloudmaker. Scabby Pugilist Circlet. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That's not a bad one. Orvid to oh, this is the one that allows you to polymorph into a dire ring. And it gives you Featherfall permanently. There's some fun stuff. We're getting, now that we're at level 10, we're getting some fun. I don't think we need any of this stuff though. As much as turning into a raven is fun. I think Jaheira can just do Scabagale Pugilist. I wanted to talk to Murkon too. Remember when we saved Murkon?
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Okay. Okay. Here is...
Watch your elders and learn.
I think potentially one of the most disrespectful things that we're going to do in the game.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it. I'd love to, thanks.
Oh, successful. Hell yeah. Oh, double successful. Alright, so after causing these people all this torment and murdering a man right in front of them, getting our owlbear sent to jail, we're now going to perform a concert for them and take their gold. And that's going to allow me to take a little break. Maybe like a $5, a little snack and a little drink refresh. And we'll take these people's money too. All right. Oh, bye, Turtley. I missed you. But enjoy your long rest. In real life, long rest. All right, let's take these people's gold here.
Never a dull moment.
That's right.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I like that it keeps cutting back to Shadowheart. Alright, I'm feeling good. We still have some more stuff to do here in Rivington.
Still breathing.
I don't entirely know where Scratch went. That's it. Wherever he is, he's safe and he knows how to get back to me. Definitely more fights breaking out in Rivington than normal in my playthrough. Normally in my previous playthroughs.
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson.
It's all XP, so.
Outsiders were big, and the refugee camp, and they were angry.
I don't care how big they are. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Okay. So we're a little low on spell slots. It's not.
Such authority.
Karlach does not have any more charges left, which I don't.
No one back home.
But rest.
That took the edge off.
Owlbear.
What a charmer.
It does not restore any rage charges.
Still alive. So
I think maybe we rest. As much as I love the clown paint, we might have to say goodbye to it. I don't know if there's anything else. There's Scratch. We gotta go to Sharessa's Caress and gotta get it. Gotta go to Danthalon's Dancing Axe. To kick off Jaheira's. I like to do Jaheira's companion quest early in Act 3 for reasons that will become clear once we finish that quest. But I like to do it early because it's doable and a lot of profit to make. All right. But first we need to do a team selfie. Owlbear and the clowns. Back to camp. What a squad. Although I wonder if we could go buy more clown makeup from the mummy after a long rest. Seems possible. Oh look, there's our statue of Mel. True hero Baldur's Gate. Screenshots of that. Yeah, Mel in her camp clothes. Looking great. Most importantly, that gives us a boon that we would see, I believe, this long rest. Our friends are still here, the moon lesbians. Go talk to Will. Yeah, that mummy's gonna be super psyched to be back.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3.
The mummy is number 2.
Applause.
Okay. I mean,
Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate
I
safe.
feel like my list of
He's made it a
NPCs that I wish I could
And
romance.
when his army
Yeah, the
breaks
mummy's
through,
definitely in the top.
the people will have nowhere
5?
to run. To make this city a safe haven,
Saza's
we'll
a
need
funny
to
one.
bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Oh, we forgot to free Saza in this run. Oops. All right, so we got. Shit. Does the clown face paint give you anything? You are unaffected by hideous laughter. I did not know that that actually comes with a boon. So you can't, no, they can't use Tasha's hideous laughter on you. There aren't really many enemies that I've ever seen try to do that, but that is funny. Tasha's hideous laughter, a very overpowered spell. Today I learned. Oh, still got the clown makeup on for this scene. We love it.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Charlotte, and still.
Hazel of Kalir, tell me about your stupid friends. What is going on with their faces?
Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
I don't understand how Blacketh can be that angry in the presence of 3 clowns.
Listen, we are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great
Clowns shouldn't be
Dominion
scary to a Githyanki god, though.
shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only. My
I mean, Commander of Dragons is a pretty good
final
pitch.
chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
Maybe we should just let Lae'zel decide for herself. She can turn on Blacketh if she wants.
Faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have
All good
witnessed
points.
too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Damn, that escalated quickly. Dr. Lae'zel now? Yeah. And Karlach? Everybody.
Soldier, My engine.
Blacketh was like,
I think this might be it. Soon.
click. Yep.
Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
It's a really sad-ish scene that's being overshadowed by the clown makeup.
Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Cool.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Let's do the insight roll. What do we know about Late's? We know stuff.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again. How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists.
You don't need Blacketh when it's all about the friends you made along the way.
Shma Zala Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Trust me.
We find Voss at Shares's caress and retrieve
Don't
the key
pay attention to this clown makeup. I promise. We're gonna get Blacketh. I guess we gotta save Orpheus now. Fine. Anybody else need to talk? You know what? Just one more time for good measure with the clown.
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do. Go on. Oh, yes.
It's two clowns in love. Karlach turns blue every time you make out. That's great.
Swoon.
Alright, I'm saving that one too. Clip. Okay, time to rest. Got some more business to attend to here in the outskirts of the city. Oh, great, another conversation.
How did you? Oh, it's you. Forgive me. It's
skip.
I do not know.
You feel the Emperor's fear as
Well,
if
it's
it were
really
her.
funny that she's still got the clown
An
makeup.
elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will...
Beautiful, isn't it? Come. Your company isn't unwelcome.
I just want a dreamless sleep for once.
I apologize. I didn't mean to burden you with my woes. You have enough to worry about.
As your eyes blink shut, you fall into the deepest slumber of your life. A quietness so vast it feels almost like death.
Hell yeah. And Mel just gets a great night of sleep instead of having to do that entire dialogue tree with the Emperor. Wait, why is Karlach entangled? Weird. Alright, so now Mel has the Sweetstone Features boon, which, because we have that statue, she now gets a plus of 1d4 bonus to all of her attack rolls. Oh, alright, enjoy your having foods. Let's see, who do we want to take for this? We need Jaheira. It's probably...
I'm ready.
Let's... Ocean?
Don't be shy.
How high?
Let's move.
So you know what? Jaheira and Elixir.
Ye gods, let there be something green.
There's so many. She really needs the initiative.
All right, what now?
Okay. Off to the south span of Worm's Crossing.
Worm's Crossing.
You've been pulling all night.
This place has been a haven.
I know you have.
When Harpers were less than welcome in the city proper.
Seems hard to imagine your efforts haven't always been appreciated.
Oh, a Harper does not go in for public acclaim. We work in shadow and secrecy. Tragically unacknowledged by the ungrateful herd.
Alright, let's go see what's going on in Danthalon's dancing acts here.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Well, no shopping.
Welcome to Danthalon's dancing acts. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the... Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
There.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. Agreed. Didn't stop Jaheira's lot from nesting in my cellar.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. but he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. To buy? You're already my favorite.
That's right. We love shopping. Those will take all three. He's also got some cool gear. Horns the Berserker might be worth getting. The displacement. Very close. Maybe. Maybe. No, I think.
A pleasure. Right, Sommy. You're
All right.
on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, it opens the.
Have to keep low.
I'd have Shadowheart stay up here, cover
A
it.
lot on my mind.
You never know.
And well, in it.
Hi, Harper. May Selune's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Selune's tears.
Well, this guy's
The
armor.
lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketherick.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Do I want to wait for Jaheira's signal, or should we just take the cue? Yeah, let's just strike. Right. Okay, Jaheira. Let's lay down a little spike. Not on drones. And you're gonna turn into a wild shape. What wild shape time? Let's go with the Dilophosaurus.
Into position.
Ready for another round?
I'm gonna
What's
pick this up. Oh.
Now this is my happy place.
Shadowheart is combat.
Easy as. Aye, aye.
Slick.
What's the plan?
Alright, well. Guess we don't need coverage. A little extra firepower here, Shadowheart. It's just so much fun. I think Shadowheart was kind of offended that we tried to leave her out there. And a lot of anger.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see what you got, Geraldus. Fucking right through the spike growth. Classic. Corrosive spit. Aw, saved.
Got to concentrate.
Shadowheart.
Better hide.
My turn. Handy.
Path is it? But
Knees high.
Time to push my luck again. Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Thank you. I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen
oh right,
in days.
he doesn't recognize Jaheira
Well,
because she's a
included.
dinosaur.
The others.
I'm like, why isn't he talking to Jaheira?
They're all dead. Or but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar. The High Harper didn't tell you. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Lauren knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Oh my god! Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. a hero of the time of troubles who saved the city more than once.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Alright.
As simply as that?
Yeah, Minsk
For no
sounds
other reason
awesome.
than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Cool. Oh, and she's still a dinosaur. Awesome.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
And concentrate. There we go.
I've got a long road ahead.
I just learned how to end concentration on console. Load up your radials and then you triangle. Loot. Love it. Arrows of lightning there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What? By the Morden summons Curlies went on down there.
Morden summons Curlies. Change it.
Bloody vigorous, were they? Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
I like this guy. Aberration Sling. Fiend Sling, that'll come in. I don't want this cloak. Spots. Alright. Oh, wait. Some shit. God damn it. Not the returning pike.
Short father.
Okay.
Let's go to Calm's dance. She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
Such authority.
You told me the armor was involved.
What to do?
How else was I supposed to see the writings?
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Enjoyed it. I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut this.
The librarian does this thing with her wit.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pay none of them.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
I said step back.
Alright, we're gonna go explore this little beach here. Might be the last thing. Let's see.
I'm ready. Whatever it
Well,
takes.
this looks ominous.
Try.
We might just disable this.
Best avoid that trap.
Ouch. We get them all?
Trap.
Okay, looks like Shadowheart got all the traps. Only 1 hit point.
What's next, I wonder?
No time to trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Oh no, he's gravely wounded.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
Oh.
Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Hey, welcome back. How did the search for food go? Okay, once again, we're gonna let Shadowheart lead the way through the smoke. Ooh, bagel sandwich. I'd love to see it. Oh.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Recent kill. I can still see blood pulsing out of that headless stump.
What's next?
Okay, alright, well. Quiet here. Oh, that's so cool, even the dinosaur hides. Look at that sneaky ass dinosaur.
Curious. Last time I saw that ship, it was docked at Moonrise Towers.
There is work to do.
What do we want to do?
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Let's see what you're hiding.
Let's send in Mel and the dinosaur and see if there's some dialogue. Oh, got some XP.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Okay.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Don't know which option I want here. Let's see. Who am I to turn down a paying customer? I don't think we're gonna side with the Stone Lord thugs. I just don't like that name.
You picked the wrong side, cook.
Slice them! Slice them now!
Dare you?
Bring me into battle.
Okay, but we do have some friends here. It's redheaded person that's not enough movement. Boo. She's coming straight for the dinosaur.
Very well.
Double critical hit. Hell yeah. Okay, good job, Mel. Question is,
I need to concentrate.
can I sneak Shadowheart this way? Sneaky. While everyone's paying attention to the fight, Shadowheart stealing the shit. Oh, Space Gummy. Oh, I see something else that I want. literally sneaking.
Best step softly.
Okay. That's really fun.
You're making me sweat.
Let's move Karlach. She can jump up there. Alright, still hidden. Now. Would Greece be fun here? It's fun. Which destination?
Invisible me.
All right. Where'd those grease? Oh, they all saved? Ooh. Here's a second one just for good. Okay. I got a whole other part of this strategy. Frenzied. Enraged through.
Got it.
Awesome. Okay. Karlach's gonna run back here.
Moving.
And if they chase her, they're gonna be.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Her turn. Shadowheart. Acid splash.
The guild owns this city.
For the Stone Lord.
What? My dinosaur got knocked down. Oh. Slipped. Wait, why is it? Oh, we just... Hell yeah. Jaheira hits so hard in the wild shape because she has Tavern Brawler. All right, Mel. I honestly just think we should. Okay.
catch a break.
All right, Karlach, it's go time.
All right, Karlach. Shadowheart within 20 feet.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Want to throw my trident.
Let's go. Hup.
Karlach is just knocking everyone in the area prone. Or killing them. Whatever works. Oh my god. Alright, Shadowheart, there's not much to clean up here, so... Well, the ward companion's gone too, because we killed the person who was concentrating. Alright. Well, we already sort of stole their stuff. We could attack these, build folks. I think we have to. Talk to them? They don't want to talk. Nope, nothing. No. Where's your boss?
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. He is. Nobody has actually seen him, but word is he's tough as rocks and ruthless as an etting. Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
600 gold? Alright, we're friends with those people. Wow, excellent work. That could have gone poorly.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Can't believe that. Oh, there's a cave. We'll let
Let's
Shadowheart.
get on with it.
Okay, got some stuff to sell here. Look to Kairos. Oh man, more camp supplies.
Worth a rummage.
Right, control. Spicy pork sausage.
Better take that.
Okay. Anything actually good, or am I just quadrupling my camps? Poutine? More camp supplies. I don't know what to tell you about this. I can't help my... Bunch of art? Question is this art worth anything? 35 gold.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh, trap. Okay. Treasure crates. Disarm. Oh, I know what's in here. There's good stuff in here. Bone spike boots. +1 to armor class and saving throws. You're not wearing armor. This is gonna go. Oh, it's a great piece of gear. Because monks don't wear armor and don't hold weapons or shields. Shadowheart, come on. Beer. Walnut. See, just food, man. Whalebone spiced wine. Eagle feather. Smugglers have so much food. I guess that note will help you find the prisoner. If you... Oh, they must have had a dog.
Let's get going.
Okay, there's one more thing I want to do, and then I think I'll call it. Although it's a potentially dangerous thing, so I might save it. Stream.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh. Get off that guy, the corpse grinder. Bludgeoning. Thunder damage. Walk down by the seaside. This is fun. Wait.
Trap.
Another trap.
What are you hiding?
Cool.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Fun. More stuff to dig up. Alright, screw it. We're gonna do one more thing. And hopefully it's a thing that doesn't start a big fight.
That's curious.
Another dead refuge?
Part of a ring. Looks like it combines with that other broken piece from before.
Okay, we're gonna leave the dinosaur out. I mean, G.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Song of Rest.
Just a brief respite.
Just in case. I mean, this shouldn't turn into a fight. But we didn't entirely come here to talk.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Ah, the Iron Hand gnomes. Oh, it's Thula. Our buddy. Oh, look at this. 1, 2 big ass Runepowder barrels. Alright, let's go talk to the boss. Ritta's here. Nimble's here. Barkus is here. See, these are people we don't necessarily
There
want.
you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I knew him rash, but this is unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense. Someone has to.
Cool. You don't mind if I... Books, right? This wicker chest? Okay. It's not red, I'm
Good to
stealing
see
it.
you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope.
I mean, we're gonna kill
As long
Gortash
as our
anyway.
objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to
One
me.
way or another.
We have a common enemy.
He was mean to Karlach.
But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And
Damn.
the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A Runepowder bomb.
Oh.
First of its kind.
A bomb, you
50
say?
wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Damn. Sounds like mass murder.
It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes.
Yeah, I mean,
spitting in his
I don't
face.
agree with
Now they'll
him
die
murdering
like
all
the
these
dogs they are.
Gondians or wanting us to murder the Gondians, but I definitely want him to give me that bomb.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Fine, twist my arm.
As long as you see sense. I don't
Karlach
care
doesn't
when
like
you
it,
see
but
The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks,
Shadowheart's like, yeah, give us the bomb.
belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Cool, man. Thanks for the bomb.
You think I want my clan? Only if you're quick.
See what he's got here. You got any fun arrows? Yeah. Definitely. Partial exertion gloves out. Finger gloves. Thunderpalm strikers. Well, those are kind of fun, but I think lays out. Scroll of remove curse. I actually do some of those.
Now let me get...
Okay. Shadowheart's got a bit of a
Always sharp. Unseen. Perfect.
Need to get the quantities just right.
Cool.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Thievery? What thievery? I have not seen anything suspicious. Here's a plus 17 roll to prove it.
You've been given the benefit
No
of
idea
the
what you're talking
doubt
about,
this
friend.
time, but something tells you next time you.
All right, well, we're gonna go because, you know, it's been a very chill visit.
Can't give up now.
It's for the bombs. Plural. Can't believe we did that without doing a fight. Awesome. I need we. Okay, so we got the Runepowder bomb. Save you for later. Shadowheart got 2 Runepowder barrels. Fun. So much fun. Good. Sorry, I'm still kind of mad that I didn't get the Owlbear. Like, showed up. Oh, Minthara wants to talk to us. Let's talk to Minthara.
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
Oh, Minthara's pro-refugee? We love that. Surprised to hear you suggesting aid for those in need. No, I agree. Should offer them shelter.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it.
There it is.
I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in return. Call it whatever you wish. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered
Minthara comes
here,
out for
while the
means
citizens
testing.
hide behind their walls.
We don't love it. She's still great. All right. Did we forget anyone? Oh, right. Dinosaur. It's funny that like no one is reacting. Dinosaur. Around. It's just Jaheira walking around her city. Alright, back to camp. I think we nailed it. We're gonna see how I feel tomorrow. I know we have the live watch of the Muppet afternoon. If I'm feeling good after that, around what, 6 o'clock maybe Central Time, same time, I may jump back in and keep going. I am really enjoying taking it a little slow here in Act 3.
Wanna dance?
Savoring it a bit. Concerts for Halsin at the camp. An amazing duet. For our dinosaur friend. And you know, the forest parents. Why am I playing this sad song? Let's play something triumphant. We had a great
I've got a long road ahead.
great run. Okay. We did so many good things. How about Black? Let's... Alright. Great stuff. Thank you for everybody for hanging out. Yeah, I think the Dinosaur is vibing. For sure. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Like I said, I may jump on tomorrow, so keep an eye on your YouTube alerts, I suppose. And I will see y'all for the next one, and at the many other live things that Dave and I are doing this weekend, which are all very fun. So until next time, be excellent to each other, and the owlbear is not what it seems.